Yo, good morning. What up, Knight? Good morning, Moon. How are you guys doing? It is 7 in the morning here. Oops. Let's do, or wait, I think I sold, let me look real quick. I think I sold some horses. I don't remember. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, let's do Imperials. Get that done. I gotta gather. I have so much Agris. I have like 80k gather or 80k Agris. We'll probably burn more of it on Snowfield Sap. Do 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 do. Alchemy, cooking. Can't wait to be done with deck sovereigns. I'm still so far away from that. Do I gotta do farms? No, farms are fine. What do you have left? Just one more? Don't you just have one more deck sovereign left though? You're already done with like 2/3 of it. One left. And it's your main hand, right? So it's kind of like whatever. Although if they ever come out with a class that maybe you enjoy that uses main hand. I think we're gonna catch horses today too. What do I need? I need my, where's my gather clothes? Oh, they're there. I'm gonna melt these real quick. Right. You basically get to just chill. You could push XP. Oh, we should duel sometime. an Arena of Slayer. I need to tell Jimmy we should like do pick a day where we all do it, like our whole guilds, and we just practice. I also need to get new artifacts for PvP. Where's my gather outfit? There it is. All right, let's go burn energy and Agris. I'm gonna just leave that on. Oh yeah, I need feed. Practice not kill stealing? What are we? You know what? I should have just not helped you and then watched you die and then I finished killing him. That's what I should have did. I should have just watched. Yeah, what up, Biggie? Mm, where's my logs? Ooh, we got a log soon. Mm, yeah, probably next gather session we'll log. So this will be done, I think, today. And then I think this will be, yeah, I think all this will be done today. And then I gotta set that up too today. And then we'll have another frigate to sell. And then I gotta log probably tomorrow. I need to refill this. I need Sinner's Blood. Um, what am I stuck on? Okay, we're good. I need all this stuff. We need labor and we need time. And we need swiftness and calc. And then I need to activate a gather quest to fairy powder. And then we're good. Whoops. All right. Let's make some money. We are up to 100-ish bill for, we'll probably buy deck neck first. I think neck's the cheapest. It's either neck or belt. Neck's only 298. What's belt? 306, yeah, so we'll buy neck first. Fucking fur sap. Should probably just skip the fur sap. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip fur sap. Ooh, we got chest. Yeah, we're not gonna tap because it's not worth it. Wait a minute, I think I missed a chest. There we go. They're so cheap that it's just better to buy them. Like I'll probably just sell my current pre-owns and then just buy them. Oh, I forgot Odor too. There we go. Yo, good morning. What up, Erigarth? Do you like our tiger meat, Erigarth? Just a casual max price. Let me make sure my tiger meat's on the market. Jordan has no balls to tap. I just don't want to waste. Look, if I could play the game fucking 10 plus hours a day, then I would tap. But because I'm limited on time, um, we got to be efficient if I want to like catch up to people. So I can't play, wild anymore. Plus, with pre-owns, you're not forced to enhance. So it's not like Karazad, deck Karazad or Sovereign. So you'll still get those taps. At least I'm tapping deck Karazad and Sovereign. But now my grind gear is good. We gotta upgrade the life skill gear. Whoops. The only thing I need to upgrade with grinding is I need to get the Dusky and the Heralds. Which those you can actually buy. And they're crashing. What price are Heralds on EU? Are they min price? $20 for pity and $5 for full. Failed the 8 hammers. Had for deck though. What's today? Today's I think Tuesday. Yeah. So tomorrow's armor taps. Or is it tonight or tomorrow night? At least you'll get like every week I'll be tapping armors and um my Alk stones. Oh yeah, I should probably look and see when the next bosses spawn. Garma. Great bosses. Or no, not great boss timer. 5 hours, golden pig. Will I still be on? 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I might still be on. Two a.m. Thursday and 8 p.m. Wednesday. Yeah, 51 Adana armor saved up. Have you already spent Silver Moon on like your Alk stones? Or are you only doing rifts but you haven't spent the silver to convert them yet? Okay. Yeah, basically I have to make enough silver for the armors and the elk stone. So that's probably like what, like 20 something bill every week that has to go towards that. Oh, I made a look what I ma made. Actually, I don't think you can tell. Um yeah, look what I made, Aragarth, overnight. I got a white courser. And I already bred him. Like I did his breeds. I didn't get any red horses. But now I can make a T9. Like I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of T9 mats. I can just make another free T9. Where did I put them? Maybe I put them in Olvia. Yeah. So I have enough mats. I can make another T9. Maybe I'll do that today. I gotta go look and see which T9 I need to go for though. Pretty sure Pegasus is horrible to do, but the other ones are better because they'll sell faster. I remember last time I'm pretty sure I made a Pegasus and I couldn't sell it, so I just Imperialed it. But yeah, my T8 was just missing one skill, so then I used a skill re one of those free horse mount things. I have so many of them. We have 84 of them. Oh, we got more treasure chests. Do 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 do. Some pig blood. This is fur. We definitely don't need that. How much are sharps? Are sharps still 6? Kind of. Shit, 3 hours Foxblood. It was 11.2 bill profit after tax. Just selling everything. 3.7 bill average. Kind of crazy. Why even grind anymore? Yeah, I mean, well, it gives you other options, right? Like like gathering makes around grind money, so you don't just have to grind. Like I think that's good because the game would be super boring if grinding made the most. But if things are like competitive and they make close to the same, then it makes the game less boring. I don't think anyone has, but we could test it, Moon. Right? Like eventually we could do Blue Battlefield and then like Node War and see if they stack or if one overrides. Right, you can't just gather forever. I wish you could gather forever, but they would have to like change cooking and alchemy a lot if they did that. Yeah, I've been winning a lot of the herbal whatever it's called, energy pills, these things. Like I'm up to 23 now, and I probably bought like 80% of these just because the Olvia Academy, a lot of sellers. Yeah, take advantage of Foxblood now before the Gather treasure item comes out. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take advantage of Gathering before that shit comes out. So once that comes out, then a lot more Gather mats are going to enter the market. Yeah. But you also don't get breaks, right? Grinding, you get breaks. Like if you want to keep making money gathering, you have to keep pressing buttons. True. I gotta go catch more horses. I'm literally out of horses now. I don't have any more tier 8s. Wait a minute. Why am I... No, stop it. Why am I logging? What is this? Um... Yeah, you want higher breeding. Like, you probably want the horse. It depends on your mastery, what level you want the horses. So the higher the mastery, the lower the level the horse can be. The lower the mastery, the higher the horse has to be. And then if you're trying to get the red horses, you have to breed white horses. And it's still a very low chance, even if you breed white horses. It's like a 6% chance or something like that. 5 to 6. Man, we're starting to get a lot of sharps. We've already gotten 83 sharps. We're not even halfway through our energy yet. We have about 540 breaths. The positive part about gathering too is if sharps go too low, like if sharps go to 5 mil, I can just save them for Alk stone taps. Because I think I only want to sell sharps if they're like 6 mil. If they're below 6 mil, I don't really want to sell them. I think if you have the merchant ring, I think, is it 5.8? 5.7. Yeah, so basically anything below 5.7 is not worth selling if you click Alkstones. If you have a merchant ring. If you don't have a merchant ring, then it's probably like 5.8. No, 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 for non-merchant. Oh wait, do not forfeit. Oh, I think I'm gonna make a or once they buff bartering and farming, I'll make a new tier list for life skills since they've been updating life skills. I'm not gonna do it right now because there we still have farming and bartering and like cooking and so then maybe that'll help people know where to get the money at basically. Because gathering moved up to S rank and training moved up to probably S rank too. Do, 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 do. And hunting's still S rank, even though like gem frags and conks and stuff are way down. Oh shoot, my daughter took over the music. Damn it. YouTube it is. I was, yeah, I still need to do that. I just haven't done it yet. I'm pretty sure she's back in school, so I think the music will stop soon. Oh, wait. I think we're good. Yeah, I think. See, I knew she was going to be done soon. All right, let me turn that back off. There we go. Ooh, we got Nafaru. Where is he? Bam. Some snowfield. I need to turn in crates probably today. And then I also need to restockpile my trash crates. So I think I probably will do that today as well. I think we have like 15 or 20 bill and crates. Mm-hmm. Bam, quest done. Bloop. Nice, a 20 proc. Sharp. See, look how many sharps we got in this hour. Like, I've already done 119, not even including the breaths. Good morning, Felix. Although I haven't gotten the what is it called? Those life XP crystals. I haven't gotten those in a little bit. Ooh, two more chests. Felix brings good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the chests. Man, I remember the first hour I did here like a couple days ago. We only got like 30 sharps or something like that. And then the second day we got, how many did we get? We got, I think like 90. And then today we've gotten 153. This is a very good sharp hour. Oops. Six tap Naviering, three tap the Wailing. So good morning. Damn, only six taps. And three tap the Wailing. Boosted. Yeah, so basically the reason I got boosted on the Splendid was because I watched Jimmy as a bot. So I stole Jimmy's RNG because Jimmy got propelled in gear. He got very boosted on his gear. And so I stole some of his RNG, and now if you guys watch me, then you'll get really good RNG tapping. But if you don't watch me, then your RNG might be bad. And 8 free pities on deck. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna go for deck weapons. I feel like they're gonna upgrade the accessories first. We got a while before they do weapons. There's one SEP on EU and nothing better. What is EU's deck preonnes at? Like, are they around 300 bill? 310-ish? Okay, so they're like the same on NA. How is our Splendids doing? 360s? 300. Hopefully you get another pen for armors. 315 bill, okay. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. I can hear it. It's like beep, beep. I'll be right back real quick. Beep, beep. Set up 15k pure powder. Yeah, I'm doing horses overnight while we have the mount event. I think I'll gain a training level just from AFK. I'm already at 68%. For the gather treasure, yeah. Yeah, I might start with wild grass bear with the gather treasure item. Just so that I get a bunch of wild grass so then I can keep spamming alchemy. I can only do 8k overnight though. I don't have a lot of weight. It fucking sucks because everyone that has like a shit ton of weight, they're all gonna pass me. So I was fucking way ahead of people. Now they're all gonna pass me. Mill Sonic. Did I buy a coral belt? No. It's fine. It's whatever. The coral belt would only be useful for like a little bit until I got 600. And then I would probably end up selling it. Maybe I'll buy like a Tet belt, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna buy a pen one. What is it? Golden. I don't know. Any boosted clicks? Nope. My last boosted click was my deck Karazad ring. And I think on the next one we're 046, I think. So far. One success and 58 clicks? That sounds horrible. So you basically pitied one and then the 18th attempt finally hit one? Damn, another 20 sharps. Yeah, the chance of that happening is so slim to pity with an additional like 20 taps. But that's BDO in a nutshell. You'll get boosted on some things, you'll get shit on other things. You just have to hope that you get boosted on the decks. No, you're all good. Knight. Doesn't really bother me now, or bother me that much now that we have pity. Without it, you might have quit. Yeah. That's why I quit years ago. Now I'm hoping I can get 6 deck preons in like less than 2 months. That'll be 1.8 trill. Although I'll be able to sell some preons, so it'll be a little bit faster. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, we're out of energy. Not bad. Ooh, fortune teller. So here, how long's the mount event? I'm pretty sure it's like this is for 2 months, the red horse. This is till the 12th. So we have 9 more days. The mount event. So mount XP. Nice, we got 400 sharps. We're gonna put this up here, just in case that sells. We sold some red sauce for 7,000 each. Let's get more red sauce on the market. Or actually 7.3. I think I sold, what else did I sell? Still have maple. Okay, pine. Good. Pure's fine. Oh, I guess we did sell a little bit of pure. Do 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 do. Capris. Let's grab a little bit. Oh, these are growing up. Primordials. Yeah, someone min listed this and now it's just bouncing back up. All right. Take a little break and then we'll go barter. Do 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 do. Bam. Oh yeah, also we have 10 minutes on the buffs. 10-minute live buffs / combat buffs inc. All right, I'll be right back real quick. All right. Let's go get an easy barter level. Oops. What? And then I might try training to see if it's busy or not. Okay, chicken meat. And then deer hide. Lead ingot. Essence. Clear and pistachio. I don't have soft hide. Fur, plywood, mysterious. I think it was copper. And we got 40 seconds on buff. Then after this, we'll go do crates. So we'll turn in crates and then we'll go buy more trash crates. Damn, dude, these things are so expensive. Bam, Guru 4. White cedar. Okay, so Jags Guru 22. Got it. Gotta catch up to Jag. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, what up, Martin? How's it going? We're doing pretty good. Just saving for deck preonnes and pushing levels. We're almost in the top 10 for NA for Life Fame. Last I looked, I was ranked 23. So we're trying to push barter levels. That's basically my weakness is barter levels. But all the active life skills were like way ahead of a lot of people. Other than barter. People are way ahead of me in bartering. No, it's horrible for silver. You don't make any silver. You actually spend money for because you have to turn in mats. But it only takes like 30 minutes. So 30 minutes for 3 refreshes. Basically 10 minutes per refresh. Came back with the academy. Heard bartering wasn't great. Yeah, well, bartering's getting buffed, so they're gonna come out with T6, T7s. They just haven't come out with it yet. It'll probably be within the next like maybe 2 months. So it should be pretty soon. Mm-hmm. Man, are those ship repair materials even profit? Or is this guy literally just dumping to dump? Like, what the fuck? There's no way that's profit processing. I guess it is profit by 41 mil. What a waste. Why would you min list? Such a waste of time. Load. You tried checking out cooking, but seems the profits aren't great around your mastery. Yeah, cooking, you have to have a lot of mastery to make money. Alchemy's better for like new players. Loopy plywood. Silk. Cactus and cotton. 100 cactus. I'm probably gonna run out of cactus, so I might actually go pick up that node. Jade. I think I'm out of jade too. Oh, never mind. We're good. Usually don't like using jade for this though. Process coal. And then we got legendary, which I'm almost out of. Got flax and the feathers. Flax. And feathers, if I can find them. There. And then fleece. Yeah, if I don't have the T1 and I can't really buy them, then I just don't do them. Like belladonna hide, I will not do. However, once we get the Idonia matchlock hunting, it looks like we're going to be killing an elephant, and that'll probably drop belladonna hide. So belladonna hide will probably crash whenever Idonia hunting comes out. So I'm just waiting for that. New sniper spots. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be both. It looks like it's just gonna be matchlock hunting. You know, since PA put pay to win on the matchlock hunting, they're probably gonna come out with a lot of matchlock hunting stuff. They're probably still trying to think of a way they could make sniping pay to win. All they gotta do is sniping is come out with a costume that gives like 5% attack speed percent, and all the snipers will buy it. How's the pay to win hunting? They made, it's called like the bear or something like that. Um, it's this outfit. If you type bear and you get one matchlock bullet. So the matchlock super pay to win. Basically, you get an extra shot if you swipe. And there's no way to get it in the game other than the pay to win shop. Can I ask what people usually do with their timber? I saw lots of pre-orders for timber, but don't know what people use it for. They will make crates. So they'll buy timber so they can just keep processing. Ooh, we got a special barter. Because your nodes aren't fast enough. Like, if you were to process everything, like, say you process like 10 hours a day, you will deplete your mats. Like, your nodes can't keep up with your processing. What's our special barter? Coins. So that's what people pre-order timber for. The best timber to pre-order is Snowfield. So this one is the best to pre-order if you're going to process timber. That's why there's so many pre-orders on Snowfield. Mm, mm, mm. So it depends what server you're on. So if you go to this spreadsheet and you make a copy, I know a week ago, I think on NA, Calpheon crates were really bad. But I think, and they still might be bad. Yeah, like 2 months ago, Calpheon crates were horrible. The plywood was so expensive. But plywoods are coming down, so now crates are becoming better. And that's just because or a lot more people are getting CP. So they're getting like all the timber nodes. But if you come to this and we go to, we can go to this simple thing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me finish bartering real quick and then I'll show you the sheet. But it depends where the plywoods are. If the plywoods are super expensive, it's better to sell the plywood. If the plywoods are cheap, then it's better to crate. And then same thing with the ingots. So if like brass and bronze is super expensive, like it is right now, then these are better to sell and not to crate. All right, so we finished, and now we go over here, and then we'll transfer our boat back to Velia. Boom, check in, or no, take out, load, boom. Now transport back to Velia. We can swap. Okay, so if I change this to NA, and then let's put our processing mastery, I'm 2700. My trade level's Guru 4. And then if we look at Calpheon crates, I think it has to load. So if you buy all the timber, this is how much money you're spending. So you're spending 2.8 bill. And if you sell the plywood to the market, this is how much the plywood's worth. So first we have to check it. Fir says 65, cedar says 65. So if we go to plywood, this could have been not updated yet. Okay, so this is updated. So you have fir. So cedar's the one that actually dumped down to 40. It's not 65 anymore. So this one actually should say like 45. Where's the, we're gonna do one crate. So it's actually 65K times 35, or no, 65 times 5. So 325, and then this one's actually 45. So it's actually 225, and then birch plywood is 40. Do 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 do. So if you add all that up, 200 plus 225 plus 325. So it's actually 750. And this is how much the crate sells for, 725. So it's still worse to make Calpheon crates. So you would sell the plywood. But if we look at something like, say, Balanos. Okay, for Balanos, it probably depends where you pre-order the plywood. So same thing. The plywood's kind of expensive. 440, 405. So maybe if you pre-order the plywood at a cheaper price, like down here, say you were to buy it down here, it'd be 202. And then say we did ash plywood. And bought it. That's what all these people are doing. So say we buy it down here, it'd be 115. So that'd be 317. 317 and then plus another 5K. So 317 plus 5 is like what, 323? And the crate sells for 405. So this one would actually be good to, like, you could process or you could buy the plywood too. So that's what these traders are doing. They're buying the plywood because it's coming down, it's becoming cheaper, more profit into a crate. Same thing here, like if you wanted to, I could just put pre-orders right here. which I think I have pre-orders. Yeah, basically. Whoops. So the higher the trade level, the more profit you get. So say you're like guru like 10, then you'll get more silver back on your crate. You also can go to this one. Say we pick NA, pick Guru 4, and put my mastery for processing. So right now it's a setup on plywoods. So basically it's showing Balanos as profit, Serendia. So I could go pre-order, I could go buy plywoods and just put pre-orders at the bottom. So like maple, ash, pine, maple. Caltheon's negative, Medea's negative. And then you have Thorn Timber Crate, which is basically Snowfield. So I could buy Thornwood plywood. So I could go over here and then this. That's why this is going up. You have traders that are pushing it up. It was really profitable down here. And then if you want to see how much money an hour it is processing, you can change it to, where's the thing I want to change? I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's no, I think it's the crate one. Yeah, here we go. So this will tell you how much money per hour you're making processing it. So say you process the timbers. So I'll swap everything to timber. Then we'll swap that to copper, tin, ore, iron. And this will tell you how much money per hour. So gold, silver, platinum, vanadium, titanium, mithril. So apparently mithril's really good right now. Opal's really good. And these rough crystals are really good. So from a money per hour perspective, if you were to make crates, you would want to do these, looks like mithrils, almost 2 bill an hour into a crate. That's probably why it went all the way up. $70,000. Or no, it's that's just how much it is to the market. My bad. So if it's red, it's negative to the crate. But this is how much it is to the market. So mithril to the market, if you were to process it into these pure mithril crystals, really profitable. But these rough crystals, like rough red, rough translucent, rough green, rough black, these were good, but it looks like people pushed up the processing one. So now it's better to just sell the processing crystals. Yeah, to sell these. Although these are slowly, I think, coming down. Go put this in here. But yeah, you can use that spreadsheet and it'll basically tell you if something's good to a crate or just better to the market. You could also use Videolytics for processing to the market. Oops, I did not mean to do big pie. But yeah, it looks like brass is really good to sell. It looks like if you buy copper shards and you buy zinc shards, you can make 2 bill an hour processing. So probably if you go to copper and zinc shards, they're probably, yeah, there's at least one dude doing it. Copper, zinc. Yeah, it's probably this dude. So there's one guy that's covering it on NA. Also, if you come to Videolytics, you can see too. So if you buy the shards, then it shows. If you process everything, it's more around 600 mil an hour. Um, I mean, the higher level you are, the more money you'll get for the crate, yeah. We're actually gonna go turn in crates that I've already made. I'm going to uninvest out of stuff. Let's get rid of those. That'll give us back a bunch. And I will just get rid of these for now. It'll give us back a bunch. So now we have 16. And I think we need Valencia to Buckbow. I need 19, so I need 3 more. And I'll just get rid of these. We'll just get rid of all the Valencia ones for now. Bam. we can connect Valencia to Buckbow. But I need 170 energy, so we'll have to swap. And I'll swap to this guy. Yeah, so what you can do is, so right now, Balanos, Serendia, and Thorn Timber are pretty good to process for timbers. And what you could do is you could look at, say you're like Master 10. So it looks like only Balanos is still good to turn in for money crates at Master 10. And then, yeah, basically the higher the trade level, say you're Master 20, then now Thorn Timber's good to process. So Snowfield and Thornwood. And then once you get to Guru 1, it opens more. It becomes more and more profitable. But if you're new to trading, I would do trash crates first and get that all set up before you do money crates. Because a lot of your trading to level it up is trash crates. And if you need help setting that up, I made a guide on YouTube called, I'm pretty sure it's called Trash Crates. Okay, now I need to get rid of my, I think it's called Trash Crates. If you go to YouTube, let me look real quick. Trash Crates video. Yeah, right here. So I made this guide like 7 months ago. And that'll help set you up at the start of it. And then if you want to look up the money crate, you can look up that one as well. So I also made a money crate and how to use the spreadsheet. The only thing I forgot to mention was, which I posted it down here, but I put one thing I forgot to mention is to also look at the simple tab on the top left box. It shows the end products value. So this thing right here. So this shows how much the items are worth to the market. And this is how much money you'll get back from the crate. So like, this was like, I think, when did I make this video? 2 months ago was the worst time to make Calpheon crates because all the plywoods were so expensive. So that was the only thing I forgot to mention, was you want to look at this. If this is lower than this, then you know it's really good to make into a crate. But if this is way above this, then it's better to process to the market or sell the plywoods to the market or ingots. So yeah, you can check those out. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna go turn in our money crates and trash crates. We'll do money first because I know that I'm not gonna hit Guru 5 today. Let's see here. Is there anything else I need? Where's my trade clothes? Did I put it on my character already? No, they're in Olvia. Okay. And then I already connected nodes, so we should be good. And then guild buffs are running right now. That's the only thing that sucks with the guild buffs is now we have to make sure those guild buffs are running whenever I turn in crates. Um, you could do dry main in Valencia. Oh fuck. All right. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Okay. And I still have 23 minutes on that. It's gonna be a lot of money. Do 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 do. I think we have like 8 bill or something in the knock. Bam, there's 4.4 bill. Do do. And we still have the remaining. Fuck. I don't know how much I can do, but we'll just grab 6K, I guess, at a time. Aren't you using a wagon? How could I fit a wagon in this? I don't think the wagon can fit. Like right here in between this thing. I'm pretty sure the wagon would get stuck. Mm-mm-mm. Still have 20 minutes left on kimchi. So far, we're up to 15 bill. Get that. I think that was almost all of them. Or no, we still have the metal token things. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 16 more minutes. I think I still have like 3 kimchis. So we are good on trading for a long time. What I should do though is I should move this down here just so I know when these buffs are up. Yeah, I woke up early today. I woke up at like 4 in the morning. And then I waited until like 6 in the morning to go eat and um go get my coffee. I went to bed at like 10 p.m. Mm-hmm. Which is good because I'll probably be really tired tonight. So my sleep should be good. We slowly are fixing getting it to where I go to bed early. That's basically when I want to start streaming. Like I want to start streaming around 6:37 and then I could be done by noon and then go work until 8 and then basically eat dinner and sleep. Oh no, I just fucked up those crates. Damn it. I'm fucking stupid. I was supposed to connect, okay. I just inted those 2,000 fucking buckbow, or, the, Calpheon, or not Calpheon, what is it? Caphorus timber crates. I forgot to connect. Rip. I probably ripped like 800 mil. All right, now we have to connect Calpheon for trash crates. And while I'm waiting, we can process. Ah, true. Yeah, they do. I'm actually gonna reconnect. I forgot about my soul. Fuck, dude, I don't have enough energy. Yeah, I gotta go turn those in too. I might as well just do that. I think I have like 3 bill in soul workshop crates. Yeah, the soul crates are super OP. They're like money crates, but for you don't have to process. Alrighty. I think we're connected. Yeah. Do I have a content creator code? I do not. Nope. You gotta average 100 plus viewers to get that code. It's viewer based. It's actually harder to be a content creator on Twit or on for Pearl Abyss than it is for to become a Twitch partner. All right. Yeah, we'll go run over to Valencia. Yeah, they didn't give regular content creators the same thing. I don't know why. I should go look and see what the requirements are on YouTube. Oh my gosh, bro, just give me the fucking bargain. Thank you. All right, now I can disconnect. Oh, we gained a barter level, Crisis. Slowly catching up to you. You better watch out. Here we go. Okay, now I gotta go from Nampo to... If I have no one to compare with. Well, I'm just doing overall levels, not like... I'm not trying to challenge you in barter levels. Just overall levels. Man, we're 25 bill. We haven't even done the trash crates yet. I thought I only had like 15 or so bill in crates. Boy, you don't hate horse training? Why do you hate horse training? I love horse training. It's so easy. Just bloop. Space, 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 space. Feed the sugar. Hop on. So it's easy. You know what I realized? I forgot that I still had... Or no, we're good. Yeah, we're still good. Just, yeah. All right. I might try to go for Guru 29 training the next 9 days. Okay, now we can do our trash crates. Is it 14? Yeah. We're gonna have to pop another kimchi. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck? I hate why this fucking stupid. It's so dumb whenever does it do it to you guys too when you connect from Calpheon to Buckbow? You have to add another CP to that node that for whatever reason it will not connect it. You don't have the issue? I wonder why I have the issue then. Because whenever I connect Buckbow to Calpheon, it always misses one node. Mm, 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 mm. We're just gonna turn in the Calpheon ones. We're not gonna turn in my other trash crate areas. Oh yeah, last night I rolled a produce for Heidel, and I think I still need three more different guys in Heidel. I still need a Trent, I still need an Olvia, and I still need, I think I need two more in Valencia. So our trading level 61%. Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna. Yeah, what up, Ash? Good old Port Rat. I never traded there. I've only ever done Valencia. Valencia and Buckbow. Or I guess I did Nampo for a little bit. Do 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 64%. Good morning, utensil grinders. Think you can get 18k Kaffir's in 7 hours. Doing Ibidal scrolls? Or just buying them? Grinding Hex? Yeah, Hex gotta be probably really, really good money. Basically, anywhere that drops sealed is really, really good money. Because there's a lot of stuff that's profit that you can just buy off the market and then upcraft it with the sealed. So, like, for example, um, Strike. Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy Strike off the market and then grind out sealed, enough sealed to get 50 magic shards, and you can make amplified for profit, like more profit on top of your grinding money. Like I'm pretty sure Dark Seekers with amplified strikes are like I'm pretty sure you make over 3, 4 bill an hour. I actually thought about going back to Urzekia just to get sealed and then I can buy stuff to upcraft and make more money. All right, there's paprika, and now we got mushrooms. And after this, we got to go back to Calpheon so I can buy more trash crates. And we got 4 minutes left on kimchi and the energy pill. So I should probably grab those. We got an energy pill and kimchi. Basically, the energy pill allows us to bargain as much as we want. So we can fail this as many times as we want. We'll never run out of energy. Bam. 14. We're at 29 bill in crate money. I was gonna save all my crates until, but fuck that. Try to get these deck preonnes as fast as we can get them. One minute. Yeah, but I want deck anyways, just in case they raise mastery in the future. That way I'm not behind endgame people. Like we've already been spending like two years trying to catch up to endgame people, which we're almost finally caught up. Alright, there's kimchi repop. Do I need to repop the energy thing? There we go. Do I want donkey buffs? I am working on that. And it looks like I'll be leaving the buffs on my trader probably. Actually, I don't know. I guess I would only have to pop it. I'm upset about the donkey buffs. I don't They should have allowed us to put donkeys in the Krogdala. I don't know why they didn't do that. So then we could pop the donkey buffs wherever we're at. A lot of people like that idea too. Yeah, more XP. They gotta buff it. They gotta add it to Krogdala. All right, now we can disconnect. And then we'll take 28 bill. And then 2 bill will go buy we'll go buy trash crates. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go buy trash crates. Oh yeah, what trading XP are we at? So we're at 74, not bad. So we went from 54 to 74. I think I need like maybe 300, maybe 300 to 400,000 more crates. And then we'll be Guru 5. Guru 5, and we haven't moved crates since we were Master 14. So that was the last time I ever moved crates. Not bad. Oops. This is the fun part. Oops. Soon I'll probably upgrade this to like 400,000 or 4 million or 4 billion. Really, I should just invest like 100 bill into it and then I don't have to worry about it for a long time. Invest a trill and then you're good for like the next 3 years. Make treasure item that summons storage NPC like other games. What game does that? Nice. Yeah, I'm about to sell a T9. Actually, we could go do that after I'm done with this. We could go make a T9 real quick. And then I can get that on the market. We ended up making a courser horse overnight. Okay, that should be good. Do 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 do. Huh. Boom. Bam. No. Dude, I want to see how many mushrooms have been bought from the vendor. Like, I wonder if PA has that data. How many mushrooms have been bought and turned into crates? What is the most popular trash crate? Mm, 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 mm. All right, we're almost done. And this could be our last one. There we go. Okay. Now we can go make a T9 real quick. Although I gotta go check the horse market. Sir, I think you need the Krogdala origin. I need to grab the T9 mats. Okay, horse market dream. What do we got? So we're definitely not making a Pegasus. And that's literally all. So if we make anything other than a Pegasus, we're good. Got it. So we probably want to start out tapping Pegasus mats. And then maybe once we get to like 5 attempts or 10 attempts, then start swapping. Origins. Whoops. Oh wow, these went up. Hell yeah, they did. Okay, 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 okay. How many can you sell? Is it 100? 50? This is like a 5x right now. Okay, we got origins, we got that, and then we just head over here. My horse is already level 30. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom. All right. Do. Here we go. Bam, 32. Courser. All right. That's Dine. So this is Pegasus. We have a 1% current success rate. Fuck, I don't remember what percent we're supposed to get to. And then we'll do the rest in this. And we want these to fail. All right, failed. At least it's a male, so if it does go Pegasus, um, I mean, all the females were on the board. 1.2, hopefully it'll fail. Three, and then probably two more. Nice. Okay, and then the rest we'll do. On the fifth attempt or sixth attempt? All right, we take this. Okay. Boosted. Exactly how we wanted to do it. So now we can just sell this. I don't know, do I want to level this or do I want to sell it? At level 1. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna run back and then transfer it over to Heidel. And then once it gets there, then we'll put it on the market. It'll probably be a pretty quick sell too. Be there in a minute 30. Ooh, earrings are pulling up. You're waiting to sell yours? I'm waiting until the end of the year. Even if debos are like 100 mil each by the end of the year. And we'll go tap for tet. We'll try to make like 50 tets. We'll try. It should be maybe. What is that? What's 50 times, like, say 30 bill each? Yeah. 1.5 trill. Do do do. So far we're up to 20, 30, or 31, 39, 40 for 51. So we have 51 bases so far. Average is 48 to make a tet. Okay. So far we have like one tet. Mm, mm, mm. So if I want to make 50 tets, I need, what is that? 50 times, so 250 bases? Or no? I would need what? 2,500 bases? Bam. Mount has been registered to the market. Okay. So now we can go catch horses. I gotta restockpile. Let's see if horse catching is super competitive right now. And hopefully I can catch at least 4 tier 8s for overnight. So far for the red horse, we've done 2 white breeds, and both failed for red horse. Oh yeah, a door. And HP. Oops. Well, so far this channel's busy. Yeah, what a pine. We just made a T9 pine in 5 attempts. Or no, or no, how many? 6 attempts. Super boosted. And let's see here. So far today we gathered why don't you add the infinite potion in the family inventory? Because I do not have any pay to win family inventory. So I have 0 pay to win family inventory, and it can only fit my grilled bird meat. So if I go here, it's like basically full. It's either I put potions in and manually feed my workers, or I leave the food in and just put the potions in my inventory. Or I swipe and get more family inventory or family weight. Which we're gonna do the non-swipe. Got 6 hours left on this cake buff. Get a tier 7 I could level up. You set up your AFK and forgot your life skill gear for fishing? Oh, the red horses, yeah. It's like you'll get over 3 bill. Really, really good. This is I think this is a rare T6. I think. No, never mind. Yeah, I've made probably 20 bill leveling or doing horses overnight this event. I literally don't have any more T8s. I'm out of T8s. I gotta catch a lot more. I finally burned through my all of them. They patched the bug T7s horses that went 100% courser, so the money. Oh, did they fix that? Uh, they didn't like that? They don't want us to make a lot of money? What class is this? This is a Dracania. I actually might move my Wukong. I think once my cake buff runs out, I'm gonna move my Wukong over here. Because you can float on that cloud longer than you can fly with the Dracania. So I'll be able to fly from here all the way to the stable. And then I'll probably move my Dracania back to Griffin Claws. Oh shit, we got stuck. Oh, we got a rare black horse. So, was them fixing the horse, was that like in patch notes? Was that the last patch notes or something? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty OP. It needed nerfed. Because basically, you would just catch four of those, and it was like an automatic, like, 4.5 bill overnight. Granted, you actively have to catch, but it's not like you can just buy the horses and gets rid of most of the spawn campers. I think people will still do that though, where you'll swap horses or swap channels. Loading screen simulator. I think it's still the best way to make money with training. Terrible XP, but best way to make money. That's the only reason I'm not doing it, is because I know I can't push training levels doing that. Like, I can make a lot of money doing it, but you still make decent money just catching horses, though. Is this horse bugged? Yeah, he's bugged. Do do do. So far, no tier 8s. Where are the T8s? So, what's our training at 69? Fuck. You pitied her Oct offhand? Uh, yeah, I think I was like 14 away, 14 more taps away from pity. My Oct offhand was rough too. Doesn't it make you want to go tap for Nov? Like, Nov's gonna be so fun. Imagine you pity Nov. Ugh. And pity deck. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing for grind gear is deck Karazad accessories, which I only need 3 more. And then we're doing our splendid taps every week until we get a splendid. Then I'm gonna sell it, and we're gonna go buy a deck pre-owned with the silver. And then also I'm saving silver for deck pre-owns. So hopefully I can get 6 deck pre-owns in like probably a month and a half to 2 months. Be about I think 1.8 trill in like 2 months. Ooh, we got a courser. We're just gonna keep making splendids for profit and just sell them and buy a deck pre-owned. So whenever it goes splendid. Oh wait, this horse is bugged, I forgot. How much do you earn from these? Horse catchings, like a little over 2 bill an hour. Yeah, it's just catching and imperialing and selling. But if you catch rare horses, you want to level them overnight because then you'll get way more money. So you're looking for tier 7s and tier 8s that are rare horses. But the majority of them are T6s. So probably like 90 or 80% of your horses are going to be shit money. And then the other like 10% are the rare slash like T8s. I kind of wish they would just make them all look the same and then make them change whenever you add them to the wagon. I think that would be more fun. Because then you have no idea like what you're catching. Now, what I should be doing actually, since it's a horse event, what I should be doing is any horses that I get that are level 15, I should transfer them to a stable where I put them on the market because people during horse events, people will buy the horses um to get these flowers. That's what I should be doing instead of imperialing them. And then you can make more money than 2 bill an hour. Like you can make upwards of probably 3 bill if you sell them on the market. But when there's no horse event, people don't buy the horses or they sell very slow. So I'll show you the process of that. Basically, I have a town with an alt character that stays there to list horses on the market for me. So, okay, none of these were level 15, so we just sell them. Is this one 15? Nope, 8. But you'll basically get twice the money. So, for example, these are selling for, I think if I Imperial, they're like 20 to like 30 mil, the T6s. But if I sell them to the market, they'll be worth double. So 60 mil each horse you catch that's level 15 if it's a T6. And then the rare horses are like ridiculous money. Like they're like 500 mil to Imperial. Anywhere between 500 to like 1.5 bill if they're a courser. And then you could either take the T8 and sell the courser on the market for a lot of money. You could turn it into a T9 for more money if you have any of those free T9 mats. The Imperial Steed, um, you just Imperial it, and it gives you a bunch of it gives you like a bunch of like T9 mats and silver back. And then you have a 5% chance to get the treasure piece for the wagon. Yeah, and it basically you want to, what's your training mastery? I made a video on Imperial Steeds. Yeah, you have to get it a level 15 to Imperial it. So you have to level it overnight. Oh, we got a white rare horse. Pog. T7. Hopefully this is male. If it's male, we can level this and it'll be worth like 500 mil overnight. So if we had four of these, if we had four blue male T7s, that'd be about 2 bill overnight. And it is a male. So we, depending on what level it is, it could already be 15 and then we can just Imperial it. And last horse. And it's only level 13. Let's see, it sells for 250. Okay, so this one's level 17. So basically what we would do is we would transport it over to, I would do Nampo. Oh wait, actually I gotta go clean this out. I'm pretty sure because I have a bunch of T7s I have to sell. I think I moved them all over here. Yeah, these are all no good. Or this one's fine. That one's in the queue. This one's no good. This one's no good. There we go. So basically I have this stable to sell horses at. So in queue, these guys are on the market right now. And then what I would do is I'm gonna go ahead and transport these, or any horses that are 15. And since 90% of the player base hates catching horses, the 10% who do enjoy catching horses get to sell to the players that haven't finished their T10s. 98% of players. So this one we will send over to Nampo, and this guy we will transfer over to Nampo. This guy is not there. And then this guy we're going to move over to Velia because I'll just level him up probably overnight. Unless I catch some rare, if I catch any rare horses. And it takes about, I think it takes 2 minutes to transport horses. So basically we can just go around and we can go around, keep continuing, and then I'll basically swap back over, put them on the market, swap back, go catch more. So it looks like someone has already caught horses on the Arsha channel. Oh, no, they missed one. Okay, you're randomly gonna run away and I'm not even that close. What up? Hello, hello. Okay. Now we got 2 minutes to swap. And I guess what we'll do is I will go back to here. This horse should be almost done. Just had some pizza. Now it's time to grind. Nice. Pizza sounds good. I think the last time I had pizza was probably like 2 weeks ago. So you gonna do the life skill content? Hell yeah. And so here's these ones we just transferred, and bam, you can just market them for additional money. And they'll probably sell pretty fast. And then we still got a minute. See if there's anything. Ooh, what the hell is going on with Silk? What is this? It's literally 2x. Well, we have a lot of Silk. Could process. You two looking for a guild? Yeah, we are recruiting piracy. We need, I think, 10 more people. If you like doing guild bosses, we do it once a week on the weekend. And then we're gonna start doing Blue Battlefield soon. I think once we get a couple more people. And then we also node war with an alliance guild for the people that like PvP. You know what we should do, Felix? We should and Pine. We should do Arsha or not Arsha, Solaire practice so we can get PvP practice. Cause I need to learn how to like PvP on my shy, how to like defend myself. Hey, there we wait, is this a rare T7? I think or no, I think it's a T6. Yeah, no, it's just a T6. But like, I don't know, like maybe Wednesday night or like, yeah, Wednesday night or like Thursday night, we should do the hell? Did my game just crash? Wait for it. Please don't crash. Fuck. Um, we should pick a night where basically we practice at least once a week. See here, my guy is tagged. No, surely great. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a T7. It's the shit T7 though. Okay. But we got two more we can transport that are over level 4 or over level 15. And this guy's only level 8, so they're looking to practice too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really need to learn Shy. Like, basically, I just need to learn how to keep up my super armor and not get CC'd. Which should be pretty easy, because, like, I have drums. So I need to learn how to pop drums and keep up my forward guards. And keep up buffs. You just fly away. Yeah, I mean, Shy gets the little skateboard with super armor, which is really good. They just added super armor to it, I think a couple patches ago. Nope, someone's catching horses. Alright, I guess while we're waiting, we'll look for rare horses. Oh, fuck, I forgot I moved my Kuno. Why did I move? Oh, I was gonna tag my Kuno. So I guess I'll just do that. Tag it with my Shy. Mm-mm. Wait, where's my shy? Veiled Archives. Where the fuck is that? Is that? Oh, it's probably over here. Okay. Move you over here. And then I need to move my sailing dude back to Velia. And I guess we'll go check my other Musa. When's the combat XP event over? Let's see here, there's a T7. Let's see if there's any rare T7s. Or T8. It's a T6. T6. Look what I named my Wukong, Jor Dasher. Jor Dasher. Jordash. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go back. Or I guess my farms are done. I'll go to this guy, sell that, swap to farms, get all the CP, swap back. It's already 11:30. Oh yeah, I should go check and see if my dine sold. It could have sold already. Doorknob. All right, register to market, register market. See, where'd my other two horses go? Oh wait, they already sold. Oh, yep, the dream did sell. Bam, instant money. And then those T6s we literally just put on the market. Bam, sold, sold. And now these are gonna sell really quick too. So there's 8 bill. Hell yeah. We are now officially halfway to a deck pre-owned. Or almost halfway. Getting closer. Okay, farms. And then once we get this deck pre-owned, I will gain 100 mastery. So we'll be 2750 with gathering. We'll be 2900 cooking and 2900 alchemy. We'll be 2800 processing. So we will get 3K soon. Up, there's a T7. Rope. No, fuck you. Damn it. Bam. Farms are done. We can go turn in this horse real quick. Oh wow, there's another there's a T8. We gotta hurry. I want that T8. So then I can level it overnight. Oh shit, look at that, dude. Wow, we're so wait. Is this the red horse? This looks like the red horse, isn't it? I thought Oh, it's not? Really? It's a regular T8? Has a black mane. Ah, okay. Damn. So we got you baited. It really does look fucking red, though. Oh wow, this T7 was already okay, so this one we can just teleport this one. We'll go put that one on the market. This guy ran out of breeds, so now we can sell him. And this guy's done breeding. He still has one more breed, so we can keep him. Let me see here. Do I have any other T8s? I don't think I do that are level. Okay, this guy is leveled. So we can move him back. This guy's also leveled. Male with the female. And then we'll put this guy back on breeding. And then once that horse gets there, now we'll go catch this one. Hopefully he's still here. He is. Fuck yes. Get over here, bud. Fuck. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this just because it'll be. I gotta fucking. Okay, I'm gonna delete. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that T6. Really? Is my game crashing again? What the fuck? All I'm doing is walking through Velia. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Bye bye T9 or T8. Wait, so my T8's gone? Yeah, it made no sense why it crashed. Do 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 do. Do you think it's worth with farm wagon taming two horses at a time and sell? Oh, the duo wagon. Um, it would be like a little bit worse than the four wagon. It's way worse. Well, right now it's basically impossible to get a wagon. You would have to craft your own. Cannot believe my game crashed. Like, why? You cannot jump through Velia. Am I dashing later? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though. I guess it just depends. I might stream it. Reading. Okay, bam. And then this is the one I wanted to get rid of. Sell you. So then I can pull out horse. And get back faster. See if there's any like T8s over here. No. Okay. Farms checked. This guy's gonna be there in 3 minutes. Yeah, you can either make it or you can use your seals. Like, you should have gotten 10 of these seals. And whenever you get 10 more, you could exchange this and get it if you want to be lazy. How many pre-orders is NA up to now? 400? Holy. You're stuck at Nymphmare Purify, the surroundings quest. I kill the first mobs, then I get a short cutscene where mobs don't spawn. Any idea why? Um, Maybe try changing channels. Other than that, I have no idea why. Hmm. If that happened to me, what would I do? I'd probably, yeah, swap channels. If it doesn't work, then maybe forfeit the quest, restart the quest, and maybe it'll be fixed. Or you could Google as well, see if there's any, maybe other people had the same issue you had. Mm-hmm. 72%. Your doom's level 15. Hopefully it's 30 when you wake up. I'm pretty sure T9s take like 2 nights to level, or like 16 hours to get to level 30. Like I'm pretty sure you have to level it twice. If I had to guess, your horse will be like level 25 whenever you wake up. Maybe 26. Depending on how much mount XP you have. Unless I sleep 16 hours. It's time to stay up 24 hours. Get that 16-hour nap or sleep in. Or stay up like 30 hours and then you'll probably sleep 16 hours. Try to break the world record staying up the longest. What is that, like 8 days? Or something like that? I would hate doing that. I mean, we could look and see what the record is. Um, who has stayed up the longest in the world? The unofficial record for staying awake the longest is held by Randy Gardner, who in 1964, as a 17-year-old, stayed awake for 11 days and 25 minutes for a science fair project. Though Guinness World Records stopped verifying sleep deprivation records due to safety concerns. Um, Robert McDonald held the record in 1986, staying awake for over 18 days. 18 days staying up. What in the fuck? 2 weeks? No sleep? I want to dude, I guarantee 18 days. He probably killed so many brain cells. Been on crack for sure since they didn't have energy drinks back then. Just crack and water or meth and water. I think meth's the one where you like stay up. Is it crack? Do you stay up longer on crack or meth? Okay, which drug do you stay up longer on, meth or crack? Why doesn't it give me an answer? National Helpline for Mental Health, Drug, and Alcohol Use. Okay, meth versus crack. They don't want you to know. Crack cocaine is a freebase version of cocaine that is obtained from cocoa leaves. Baking soda or ammonia is combined with the cocaine to create a solid rock-like material which can be smoked. Unlike meth, crack is based on a natural product and induces shorter but highly intense effects. Use Copilot, then ask it. What's Copilot? Is that like an AI? Meth may be smoked, snorted, injected, or swallowed in pill form. Smoking the crystalline form, commonly known as crystal, is the most widespread method that travels to the brain in a very short time. Why meth and crack are highly addictive. Short-term side effects. Long-term effects. Extreme tooth decay, meth mouth, abrasions, loss of weight, and impact cognitive abilities. The mental health consequences are long-term and include anxiety, loss of memory, psychosis, and depression. Prolonged use of crack may lead to lung problems, heart disease, and an increased risk of stroke. Oh, it is an AI thing? Cool. Okay, Copilot AI. Ask Jim. Okay. What was the question we were asking? Uh, which drug, meth, or crack will you stay up longer on? Meth is the clear winner, if you can call it that. Regarding the duration of its effects and how long it keeps a person awake. Here's a breakdown of why they differ. Duration of the high. Meth is a long-acting stimulant. A single dose can produce a high and profound wakefulness that lasts anywhere from 8 to 24 hours because the body metabolizes it slowly. User often stays awake for several days at a time during a run or binge. Crack cocaine. Crack provides an intense but very brief high, usually lasting only 5 to 15 minutes. While it is a powerful stimulant, its effect wears off rapidly, leading to a crash much sooner. Wow, okay. See, I didn't even know that. So crack is like a fast high, fast intense high, and then you just fucking like crash. But meth is like you're fucking on like adrenaline for like 24 hours and you just stay awake the whole time. So just 1 hour meth, 10 to 12 hours. Because meth stays in the system so long, it is notorious for causing sleep deprivation and psychosis. After 72 plus hours of being awake on meth, the brain begins to hallucinate and lose touch with reality, simply because it hasn't had the chance to enter REM sleep. Interesting. And here's some resources if you guys need help. All right. Available 24/7. Register to the market, register to the market, register to the market, and register to the market. Now we could ask, here we go. Um, did the people who broke the world records staying up on meth or staying up, were they on meth? The answer is actually no. In fact, the most celebrated records were achieved specifically to study the effects of sleep deprivation on a clean brain. However, there is a mix of natural endurance, heavy caffeine use, and in at least one case, prescription stimulants. Randy, 11 days, probably the most famous case at age 17. Randy stayed awake for 264 hours. He specifically avoided all drugs, including caffeine, for the first few days to keep the science fair project pure. Later on, he used Coca-Cola, loud music, and basketball games to stay awake, but no illicit stimulants. So he drank fucking Coca-Cola and loud music. You just see him like you see him sitting on the ground chilling, just drinking a Coke, just listening to loud music, probably just like trying to stay up the whole time. Robert McDonald, 19 days. He holds the final Guinness World Record before they stopped tracking it for safety. At 453 hours and 40 minutes, he achieved this during a rocking chair marathon. There is no evidence he used meth. He mostly relied on the physical movement of the chair and willpower. What? So he just did this the whole fucking for 19 days? Peter Tripp 8 days, a famous DJ who stayed awake for 201 hours, unlike Garden Trip, was on a stimulant. Doctors gave him Ritalin, I don't even know how to fucking say that. Methylphenidate to keep him going when he neared collapse. He experienced horrific hallucinations and personality changes that many believed were actually worsened by the drug use. Damn. Why people think meth was involved. Hallucinations, people who go 3+ days without sleep start tripping. Randy Gardner thought a street sign was a person. And Tony Wright, who went 11 days, saw dancing pixies. These symptoms look a lot like a meth psychosis, so people often assume the drug caused it rather than lack of sleep. I swear that's a person right there. That's a sign, Randy. It's a person. Modern stigma. Today it is well known that meth users and those abusing Adderall or other go on multi-day tweaking benders. Because of this, the idea of staying up for a week is now culturally linked to drug use. Gardner weren't actually awake in the way we think. Their brains would take micro sleeps where parts of their brain would shut down for a second while their eyes stayed open. This allowed them to cheat nature without chemicals. The Guinness ban. Guinness World Records stopped monitoring this category in 1997. They didn't want to encourage people to damage their health or use dangerous stimulants like meth or high dose to try and beat Robert nearing 19-day record. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Because there are crazy people out there that would be like, 19 days, I'm gonna beat it. Why do you transport horses after taming? If they're level 15, during horse events, people will buy horses for their T9s slash T10s. So there's a lot more buyers for horses that are level 15 because they're trying to get these. They're trying to get the flowers of oblivion. Some shit Jimmy would say that's weak. I remember my last 24-hour, I was like dying. We're gonna be doing a 24-hour though. Once Maple Classic comes out, I'm gonna play that game 24 hours. We'll probably do some I'll probably do some BDO too. Like I'll be mixing the games. So I'll probably be processing on BDO and then like grinding on Maple. That will be fun at release. Cold pillow. Cold pillow. Song so good. Yeah, if you guys ever want to create your own music, suno.com. It's pretty fun. I got Pine addicted to it. Literally, Suno should sponsor me. Do, 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 do. But yeah, basically we're swapping characters so we can sell horses. So any horse that's 15, we just sell it to the market for more money. Up, 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 up. We got another T7. And then what's this? Oh, what the hell is this? Looks like a T7 white horse. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's actually sad. I had a friend that did meth, and literally I remember they came to work and they would stay up like 3 days in a row, and then they would like start nodding off at work. What is this? 11. Nice. Another good horse. We'll level this dude. Let's go check the horse market, see if we have any that have sold. So see, basically if they're level 15 or higher, they'll sell. Oh, someone got a ginseng. So that horse sold, this one's sold. These are still on the market, but they will eventually sell. But yeah, thankfully she got clean. Do do do. But she put on a hell of a lot of weight too. Like she probably went from weighing like, if I had to guess, probably like 110 while she was on meth to like, she's probably like 200 now, if I had to guess. Maybe a little more than 200. I also have a couple friends that quit smoking cigarettes, and they also gained probably like 50 to like 100 pounds after quitting. I still smoke cigarettes. That's why I'm so skinny, because smoking literally curbs your appetite. I guarantee if I quit smoking, I would put on like probably like 50 to like 80 pounds. Because then I would just swap my addiction to eating. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. You guys want to listen to Cold Pillow? I could play Cold Pillow. Here, I'll put on Cold Pillow. So I made this song for Jimmy. Let me see how loud it's gonna be though. Such a good song. What is what? Yeah, I made this. Here, I gotta fucking. Let's go to sleep, Jimmy. It's almost time. 100 billion silver. Yeah, Jimmy stayed up like 24 hours, so I made him this song. Bam, we just got two more level 15. I also made Jimmy this song, which is really funny too. Jimmy! The bell at the very end. It's so good. This one's pretty good too. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Hey, we got a rare T6 right there. Let's go, chat. But yeah, these are like a bunch of songs people have made. So like this person made this song. The one that's like currently playing. This is pretty calm so far. See if he puts any lyrics at all. I don't know if he does. Nope, just sounds like it's beats. We're just gonna sell that one because T6s aren't really worth keeping. And these sold. Nice. I feel like if you make music without lyrics, it's probably super easy to make. You just type whatever play style, whatever music type you want, and it'll just randomly create it. It's way louder than my voice. My bad. My bad. Thank you for letting me know, though, because I would have just kept leaving it. What's our training percent? 4%. We're almost caught up to Ghost Rags. We're only 3 levels behind him. Bum, 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 bum. It's 12:30. I gotta work soon. Although it is Tuesday. Yesterday fucking sucked ass. Mondays, I usually hate working Monday, Tuesday. I actually might pick up another job for like during the week, weekdays. Oh, get over your horse. Because weekdays are just fucking horrible for Uber and DoorDash. Mm-mm. Bam. And catch you. Sold some tiger meat. Hell yeah. Yeah, if any of you guys need tiger meat, just let me know on NA. I got you. We're gonna transport him over to Nampo. We're gonna transport him over to Nampo. Okay, we can't, so what we'll do is now we get a swap. And register to market, register to market, register to market, register to market. Here we go. Gotta stay hydrated. Drink that water. Man, Guru 31, okay. I think once I get to like Guru 35 training, we'll be ahead of like we'll be in a really solid spot. Like it's gonna take people a long time to catch up to me for training. Um, we are 2100 with the negative set. So the negative mastery, negative 500 mastery training XP. So 2600. I still need to get pen trainers. Let's see if the guy is still doing Bow 1. Hopefully not. What's the point of mastery? It increases your capture rate, it gives you more money for selling the horses. It increases your chance to get better horses with breeding. Holy T6s. We're just catching tons of them. Why does life XP gear not count towards fishing XP, but it does every other life skill? It should, but maybe your fishing's so high that you can't even tell the difference. I'm pretty sure when I equipped my life XP crystals, I got way more fishing XP. It could be that you're just such a high level. You would have to, like, I don't know what level you are in fishing. Do you think 1500 is good mastery on training? Um, I would say 2K is good. So 2K is like the halfway point in mastery. So if you're 1500, then you're below the halfway point. You love the wells. You can fish in Velia, jump in the well, Valencia, and sell, yeah. Yeah, if you want fish XP, you would fish at in a specific spot for fishing XP. I forget what water it's called. It's like over here somewhere. If you care about fishing XP. See here, I need to pop my 20%. Yeah. What in the hell? We're like inside the horse's insides. We gotta pop Villa soon. Oops. And we'll go transport this over to there. Actually, I should probably Imperial the horses. Just so that I get more buffs for free. How many am I up to? I only have 68. Where's the scrolls? Okay. Courser. We only have 7. That's not good. Stone Tail. We have like 15. So we will grab those. Your mount has been sold. Your mount has been sold. Your mount has been sold. People just going through, scooping them all up. Makes sense. T6. So T6s are probably bought the most, and then T8s. Basically, if there's no T6s, people buy T7s probably, and then if T7s aren't on the market, they'll buy T8s. Yep, so now if I go to this, yep, sold, 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 sold. And register, register, and register. Sold this, sold that. Still haven't sold sharp. Sharps look like they're coming down, so I'll just keep these for the I need more crocodiles. Let's grab another 100-ish and put this in here. And we could take this money from horses, throw it in there. Give me that nickel. All right, I will be right back. Bring that up, bring this up. Be right back. Did BDO dev remove the durability on the utensil and alchemy tool? I'm pretty sure we could see how much durability left. No, they didn't remove it. It's probably like on your settings. So I'm pretty sure you have to click there. It's like somewhere on the settings of the utensil, I think, in order to see it. But I'm not on my character to go look how to do it. Mm, 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 mm. Man, I've only seen one tier 8 in like over an hour. This is horrible. Horrible. Ooh, we're 3,628 for life fame. What does that put us at? Life levels. I'm pretty sure I just passed a couple people. Let's refresh this. 1628. So we're tied with Hemuk. Did I respond? Yeah. I think it's somewhere on the utensil in the house that you have to press to turn it on to where you can see the durability. Do the horse register to wherever you pull the wagon from? So you catch the horse and you can register it to the wagon. And then wherever you collect the wagon at is where the horses will follow. Yep. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna Imperial these actually. I was gonna just sell them, but I need buffs. So I think during this event, I'll probably just Imperial a shit ton of horses. Just to restockpile buffs. And then the next horse event, we will register them to the market. Yeah, that's what a lot of people, or what people will do is they'll ride a Pegasus. They'll catch the horse, then they'll hop on the Pegasus and like fly back to the stable. And then register it go back out with their Pegasus. That's basically the old method people used to use to level up training. They're slow, yeah. People will also they'll wear this. So this is a trainer's clothes and it gives you capture rate. And people will do this and wear both of these. And I'll show you if I can find a horse. Mm-mm. So if you know how to click to gather, you can click to hop on the horse. So people will put on this capture rate right here, and then they'll do this where like that, and then bam, like that. And then like swap their clothes to get the XP and then go again. It's sweaty. Yeah. Like that. It's so stupid. And then swap. Except they probably put this, I'm assuming, probably like this to make it easier. Oops. And then you can be really, really fast. Yeah, I transport them to Nampo to sell. Basically, Nampo is where I sell horses. And I just swap to a character. Do you get more money? Yeah, you get more money if you register them to the market. We have to wait 30 seconds. I sell there because I invested CP into a stable. Horse ranch, one contribution, and you get 2 more stable slots. So I get 5 stable slots. However, when they sit on the market, they don't take up a slot. So as long as they're registered to the market, they don't take up a slot. So I can just like keep stacking horses on the market. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a horse. I didn't see it. He was hiding. Oh, it failed. What the hell? Where'd he go? I'm surprised PA hasn't nerfed. They should probably nerf this too. The click to move teleporting. Do do. Yeah, I want them to change these flowers, because I have so many of them and I'm already done with my T10s. Like, look at this. I got 49,000. Really, I have like 50 something thousand. I want them to change this to contribution and training XP. So make it where you can exchange them for CP. Three, two, one. How much per hour or per hour horse? Like how many horses do I catch per hour? At least 60. You could do more than 60 an hour though. I think you could do 80 an hour. Look. If you are alone. Yep. But it also depends if you're doing that uh the horse cheat where you jump onto the horse. Which probably all the top trainers probably do. Did I already catch this one? Yeah. How's it cheating? Because I don't think it's intended. I don't think PA intended players to use mouse move to hop on a horse. So I view that as cheating. Because I don't think it's an intention. Like, I don't think PA wants people doing it. Like, yeah, we want you to mouse move horses. So I think the intention with the horse is you're supposed to catch it and use the sugar. That's the intention. Man, we still have 2 minutes. For consoles that don't have mouse movement. Yeah, like console players can't, they have to use the sugar. I mean, technically, you still don't have to use the sugar if you run this. Do 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 do. Only Jordan thinks this way. Well, no, because remember when the horses teleported? If you had the boat, right? It was PA nerfed it. They got rid of it because that wasn't the intentions. So I could see them. I guarantee if I keep doing this, they will probably nerf it. I still have the boat out, yeah. But they made the horses run back faster. So all the players were on an even field. I guess we'll just see if they nerf it. I'll keep doing the click to move horsing and then see if they nerf it. Man, these horses jumping up in the air. They should get rid of teleporting your boat. I mean, they could, yeah. And then I would be forced to ride my boat back to Velia. It wouldn't bother me. The only people who would be upset is the people that do this, which is probably like 10% of trainers. It'd be interesting to see the people who are at the very top of training, if this is what they do for active, or if they got there legit with sugar or donkey method. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This would be better if I took off my negative set too. We'll just keep doing it and we'll see if PA is okay with it. Maybe this week, new patch. Mouse movement for horse riding has been deleted and will no longer work. And then you guys can get pissed off at me. I mean, I got to Guru 27 not doing it. So, make horse spawns. Yeah, they got to do that. 5-minute horse spawns. All horses look the same and fix mouse clicking. And then we're in business. Training will be solid. Everyone can just have their own channel. Looks like this channel was already taken. Oh yeah, my shy should be there. Let me tag. I'm pretty sure it's 100% Jag if you have enough mastery. Like I'm pretty sure if you have if you're like 3K mastery, you're like good. All right, tag. Travel separately. Now I can move my Kuno. You cannot move a tag character. What is this? All right, fine. Why not? Why can't I move a tag character? How much silver comes to you daily? I probably make like 12 to like, I don't know, 12 to like 20 bill a day. Probably is my like average. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, from the fame? Um, I think like 80 something, 90 mil or something like that. Or I think it's like 80 something mil. But mine's a lack of combat fame. So currently we are taking our grinder and tagging all our characters and then pushing all our characters to like 61, I think. So once I get that up, we'll be over 100 mil a day. Let's see here. Odie? No, Dregan. Yeah. I think I've gotten like 4 characters so far up. I've gained like 2,000 combat fame. Because I was at like 3,000. But I also don't have pay to win slots. So I don't know. I don't know how high I can get the combat fame. Let's see here. Do we have any rare horses? See T6s. Nope. Okay, let's try going back to Kama. Probably like 15 more minutes and then I'm probably gonna hop off. Ooh, is that a T8? It looks like one. T7, gross. This one's a yummy T7. One bill, looking at items. Yeah, we're about halfway to a deck pre-order. What's the top price I would pay for a deck pre-owned? Probably 400 bill. Bam, 200. Yeah, probably 400 bill, and then if it went higher, then I would just make my own. Probably. Yeah, I don't even know it's playing. This is all basically AI music. Someone failed a Pendebo. So next dude's at 3649. Let's see what he's slacking in. Gather, fishing. So his fishing's way above mine. Hunting, cooking, we're about the same. Alchemy, I'm a lot farther. Processing, he's way past me. Training, he's pretty behind. And bartering, he's way ahead. So this guy barters a lot, farms a lot, cooks, hunt, cooks, processes, trades, and barters, and farm. He barely trains. He fishes AFK. And then he probably just gathers money. No, my negative mastery set. If only I didn't have negative mastery. No, it failed again. What is this? Alright, maybe I get sweaty and I just take one off. Now we should like guarantee catch. What the hell? What is this? Really with 2400? So I wonder if I should like just leave this up the whole time. Or actually, I should probably make 2 artifact set bonuses. That's what I could do. That would probably be better. So I need to make it a preset. So, boom. Where'd it go? Oops. Boom. How do I set this up? I don't remember. Never mind. Figured it out. Training XP. Okay. Training. And save. And then basically it'd probably be faster if I just took off the do 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 do. Yeah, it'd probably be faster if I just did that and then put it back on. But it would be so annoying to do this every horse. All right, I think we are done today. Maybe I'll catch one more. Pretty good day. We had 108 bill, and then we turned in crates. We sold a T9 and sold a bunch of horses. So we made like 30 something bill. Or I guess technically we only made probably like 12 bill plus my crates. Oh yeah, I gotta reinvest my CP back too. No, you're so bad at turning. All right, well, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's not maintenance, right? It's Thursday, right? Pretty sure it's Thursday. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I love how fast this is. It's so good. $700, and we are fucking out of here. Oh yeah, the artisanal finished. Peace. Let me see who. I'll probably just raid Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. You guys should tell Jimmy that you want the pillow song. He loves the pillow song. Yeah, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.